You're back. So how did it go? Even with our best intelligence equipment, we can monitor very little from the vigilance. We can pick up local communications chatter and use long-range scans to see where you travel. But when you're on the ground, you're on your own. If we get too close, we not only expose ourselves to an attack, but we might blow your cover, and that could get everyone killed. Then things are moving forward. Perfect.
Nice job, Rook.
I was certain we'd fool Delgado, but never. She's a sharp one. Overcoming her scrutiny is no small matter. Did you discover anything worth reporting yet? I understand your concern, but you can rest assured that every member of this crew has been thoroughly vetted by both myself and Lieutenant Toft. Any information that you turn over will not be leaving this ship until it's fully encrypted and encoded. I give you my word. Legacy. Why does that sound familiar? Wait a moment. Are you telling me Delgado may have actually located Crix's legacy?
I suppose it's possible, sir. Intelligence picked up a bit of chatter on that subject recently. We assumed it was some sort of tall tale or a story to attract recruits to their cause. All right, take it easy. We prefer to check our own sources, if you don't mind. Let me see what we have here. Nope. There are no records of a Gal Bank transport named the Legacy in the database. I think Delgado's trying to manipulate you. What do you think, sir?
I think there's no record because Gal Bank is hiding something. Delgado's no fool. If he risked his own neck to get that information, then he must be on to something. We have to take this seriously. What's your next move? Can you imagine the amount of embarrassment Gal Bank would have to endure if they listed a lost transport in the ship registry? Doesn't matter if that ship went down 5 or 500 years ago. If news gets out that a bank has misplaced money, it would tank their value. That one's simple. We monitored your ships heading down to the surface of Suvorov. In fact, when he returned to the key and you didn't immediately follow, well, we almost thought our operation was terminated. Clever, Delgado. Very clever. If I were in your place, I'd be trying to do the exact same thing. We can't let Delgado get his hands on what could potentially turn out to be the largest haul of credits the Crimson Fleet's ever seen.
Maybe I should head out to New Atlantis, sir. I could press the Gal Bank execs for information. Get ahead of everything.
No. Let's allow this to run its course. We have our agent here feeding us information. I think that's good enough for now. There's more to this than just finding the location of the transport. Jasper Crix was clever. For some reason, he never got there. Because the Crimson Fleet would be a totally different adversary, and Crix wouldn't have disappeared years ago. Even if they hid the money with that damn human computer Shinny of us, our forensic accounting people would have found that data. No, the Crimson Fleet are in dire shape right now. They haven't seen that much currency, well, ever. It's imperative that you do. If the Crimson Fleet gets its hands on a transport full of currency, it would be disastrous for the settled systems. I need you to do whatever you can to bring us more information. And for God's sake, don't kill anyone on that Starliner. You're both dismissed.
Word is the fleet has you chasing ghosts.
Yes, you need me?
We're free and clear for flight. Must have been a good jump. We're still in one piece. Green lights on outer hatch, and we're docked. Clamps released. We have a clean dock, right on the money.
About time you showed up. All right, I want to know what's going on. I've been trying to get Delgado's attention for, I don't know, 3 years now. And what do I get? Nothing but radio silence. Then out of nowhere, just when Neva and I are closing in on a huge score of our own, Delgado orders me to help you out. Because the only way to achieve a win is by agreeing to play the game in the first place. Worst case scenario, I don't make the fleet, but I end up a couple thousand credits richer. That's almost a win-win, don't you think? Well, I'll be damned. Someone from the fleet finally agrees with me about something. It's a goddamn miracle. So Neva's message said you were here for Dombrowski. Was that all she sent you here to do? Or was there something else you were sent here to steal? Fine. Have it your way. Apparently, you have everything under control. So why are you targeting a Gall Bank exec anyway? Not exactly your average Crimson Fleet prey. Why the interest? Merchant vessels, transport, supply convoys, mining settlements, you get the picture. But taking on a megacorp, that's a really big deal. Something the Crimson Fleet stayed away from in the past. Sounds to me like Delgado's either getting desperate, or this is leading to an even bigger score down the road. Playing it safe for now. Okay, I can respect that. But let's make one thing clear. If I'm gonna stick my neck out by helping you get near Dombrowski, I want something in return. Well, it appears we have a mind reader here. You're absolutely right. I don't want money. I want back into the Crimson Fleet. It's as simple as that. You'd better, or you're gonna have to find another Gal Bank executive. As long as Dombrowski's on the ship, he's all mine. Fine. You want to play it that way, and suit yourself. Dombrowski's a full-timer aboard the Siren of the Stars. Probably spends more time cruising the space lanes than actually working. Fortunately, the Siren is hosting the Tehran Preservation Society charity gala. Larry won't be able to resist showing off his VIP clout. To get what you need, you're gonna have to attend the gala, talk to his fellow philanthropists, and dig up some dirt. Someone with enough disposable income to afford a permanent six-figure cabin aboard one. Consider it similar to owning a luxury mobile vacation home. Plaything for the wealthy, you get... Yeah, well, lucky for you, it's not black tie, so you'll be fine. This card will allow you to access the Starfield ballroom. If you need my help, I'll be relaxing in one of the upper-level lounges. Head inside and mingle with the crowd. No one likes Dombrowski, so they'll be more than happy to share his dirty secrets. He's a VIP executive, which means he either worked really, really hard using blood, sweat, and tears to make the arduous climb to the top, or he backstabbed, lied, cheated, and betrayed his way up the corporate ladder. From what I've heard, it's the second option. Now you're speaking my language. Oh, there's one last thing. Trident equips all of their starliners with the latest acoustic threat detection. Meaning that you lose patience and kill anyone aboard the ship, security will be alerted and all hell will break loose. Anyway, I suppose that's enough to get you started. Good luck. They claim their goal is to celebrate the soul of the earth, the culture, the people, and the ideals of the past. In their minds, Earth is now dead, which is why they feel that preservation of its remaining aspects is so important. In reality, this is what happens when folks with far too much time and far too much money get together to make themselves feel like they're contributing to society. You seriously need to ask. Okay. First, Gold Bank protects their own. Kill Dombrowski, and they send Ecliptic after every Crimson Fleet ship they... And second, you offer Gal Bank employee in every single Gal Bank facility in the settled systems will triple their security. I'm gonna guess that won't help with whatever your plan... Oh, I know plenty. Been tracking that beauty for months. Neva and I were working out something. Hey, wait a minute. Yeah? And I suppose it's just a quit. I can't believe she's trying to cut me out of this. Without me, the award never would have ended. She told you to hold that over my head, did she? Fine, I'll help. But you're doing all... So tell me, what's the status of your plan? Okay, then let me point you to the person in charge. Her name's Sheila Holbrook, and you can probably find her in the Starfield ballroom. I'd press her to reveal where the award's hidden, and we can go from there. And if you're thinking of pulling the trigger on poor Miss Holbrook, remember that any gunfire is gonna set off the ship's alarms. As long as you remember that I'm getting paid my cut, I'll help you with anything you want. What's the status of your plan? I once saw Neva strip down a UC security ship and sell the parts back to the UC through a shell company. If that doesn't put your concerns to rest, I don't know. Now tell me, what about the stat? Oh, and while you're at the gala, avoid the canapes. They're frozen, not fresh.
Between you and me, the best part of my job is getting a crack at all the leftovers from the dining area buffets.
These newer vessels more or less run autonomously, which doesn't leave much for the crew to do around here.
Captain Rokov said you're allowed in any of the crew-specific areas. Just don't touch anything, please.
You're a guest of Captain Rokov, right? Welcome aboard.
Every day that I wake up in my bunk,
There's nothing quite like the view from the Starfield ballroom.
Captain Rokov is one of the most easygoing CEOs.
situation. I need to get back to my duties. The society chair has really outdone herself.
Yes, I'm extremely busy preparing for the award ceremony, so this better be important. Not at all. I was assured that this particular ship was outfitted with the absolute latest and cutting-edge security. I am completely confident that Trident Luxury Lines will keep all of us safe. Probably in a few days. I don't want the award transfer to actually occur until we're safely in orbit. Of course, if I keep getting interrupted. Yes, I am. Actually, I've been entrusted with the transfer of the award for the last 7 of its 9 years. Why do you ask? Forget it. I refuse to have a repeat of last year's fiasco, where the name leaked early and started a common brawl. The winner's name is safely sealed away with the award itself, inside the master safe located at the purser's office. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much more important things on my agenda than to speak to the likes of you. I have about 1,000 things to deal with, and you're not one of them. Goodbye.
Hello. Are you a member of the Society?
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events aboard a Starliner.
An open bar would have been nice, but Trident's
Here for business or pleasure? So, what brings you aboard? The Society was founded about 8 years ago by Carl S.A. Worthington, a prominent businessman from New Atlantis. When you join, they send you a small chunk of rock from the Earth itself. I keep mine on my desk. It's a shame that the Earth ended in such a sorry state, but I'm glad the Society has the nerve to do something about it. Is this about that feature SSNN ran a few years ago? I missed out on the award to someone else last year, so this year I doubled my contributions to the Society. Fingers crossed. Larry has an A-level executive rating over at Galbank, which means he has access to everyone's accounts at the touch of a button. That's all then? Okay.
Please remain in designated passenger areas at all times.
That view is absolutely... Larry likes to drop overly complex words into conversations. I'm sure he knows that it annoys people, but he does it anyway. It's for the Society's high rollers. If you don't have more than 8 figures in your account, I wouldn't even bother going after the award. You don't necessarily have to be wealthy to contribute, though the minimum donation level is 5,000 credits. Don't forget to donate to the cause.
Have you tried the cannabis?
Horrid.
Positively horrid. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Quite a lovely Starliner. Nothing but the best for the Society, eh?
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future Society events aboard.
You won't have access to the ballroom. Please remember to obey all posted safety and mustering instructions.
Hello. Are you a member of the Society? Quite a lovely Starliner. Nothing but the best for the Society, huh? Let's put it this way. He screwed over so many people. If he suddenly... This is going to be the 9th Earth Savior Award ceremony. Not much. other than the fact that they host these. Enjoy the rest of the event.
If you have any needs, please enter a request into the computer located at the entryway to your cabin.
So, his behavior towards women is abominable. Sheila Holbrook is chair of the awards committee this year. The way she dotes over that. Donations to the society can be debited from my bank account on a monthly basis. I barely have to lift a finger to help.
If you have any specific requests, please speak to one of the crew's attendants.
Here for business or pleasure?
An open bar would be nice.
Pleased to make your
But
acquaintance.
Trident's gouging us for every credit.
I heard he uses Galbank's VIP suite on the Siren of the Stars almost monthly. Does the man do any real work? Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award committee this year. The society is such a worthy cause. What could be more... Nice to have met you.
The society chair really
That view
outdone
is
herself this time.
He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Quality time, if you catch my meaning. I'm certain his wife doesn't know a thing about. Sheila Holbrook is chair. I'm a silver member of the society. Nice to have met you.
Have you tried the cannabis? Could we talk about something else? I've already told... Don't forget to donate to the cause.
I certainly hope they decide. He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Sheila Holbrook. It's critical. That's all then? Okay.
Hello, are you He's been spending a lot of... Sheila Holbrook? You don't necessarily... Enjoy the rest of the event.
Have you tried the cannabis? Horrid. Positively horrid.
Quite a lovely
Here for
Starliner.
business?
Nothing but the best for the society, eh?
He's been spending... Huh. Well, that was boring.
So, what brings you aboard?
In the event of a lockdown, remember to return to your cabin in a quiet and orderly fashion.
The society chair has really...
I've done this particular cruise run several times, and I can assure you that the route is quite safe.
If you want to dine at Captain Rokoff's table during dinner service, it's only an additional 5,000 credits.
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
An open bar would have been nice. Trident's gouging us, Rip. Credit we've got.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Any mistakes, touch.
Please let me know if your voyage is unsatisfactory in any way. Welcome to the purser's office. I'm Chief Purser Murata. An excellent question. My responsibilities include all of the Siren's financial. Honestly, I really enjoy the work. I get to meet people. Oh, absolutely. The safe is magnetically sealed and shielded with multiple layers of fully damage-resistant, vacuum-proof plating. In the unlikely event our vessel is boarded and the threat detection alarm is triggered, the safe will be permanently sealed until it reaches port. In the even more unlikely event this ship is destroyed, we can assure you that your loved ones will be able to recover your goods from the wreckage. So, as you can imagine, your property will be completely secure until you decide to retrieve them from our safe. Well, if you change your mind, I'm sorry. It's against Trident policy to discuss our personal... I don't want to lose my job. Why should I? No, I can't. Yeah, you are right. I don't know what I was thinking before. All right, but you didn't hear this from me. Do you understand? I don't want to lose my job. I like Captain Rokov, but I think he's mixed up with some very dangerous people. I was bringing some paperwork to his quarters one day, and I found a slate with a message he received from someone named Delgado. That would normally be fine, but the message mentions the Crimson Fleet. If you want to grab it, the slate... Oh, absolute. The safe is in the even more unlike. So, an excellent question. My responsibility. Honestly, don't forget to tell your friends how much you enjoy the cruise. On behalf of Trident Luxury Lines, I'd like to welcome you aboard.
Sorry, do I know you? Okay, wait, are you seriously... are you trying to pick me up? Look, I appreciate the compliment, but I'm already seeing someone, and my partner doesn't like competition. He gets very jealous. I can't believe this is happening. I told Larry to keep his big mouth shut, but did he listen? No! He had to impress his friends and treat me like a trophy. Look, I've been in this business for a long time, and I know how this game works, so let's get... What's it gonna take to make us both happy? If I give you dirt on that son of a bitch Dombrowski, all I'm doing is endangering myself. Why would I do that? bank doesn't have an undercover division. Can we? That's true. Threats are useless on me. You know what? Forget it. The price of doing business by slinging mud is way too... You're willing to pay me to give you dirt on Larry? Sorry, I thought I'd end up on the short end of the deal. You know, this whole thing... Larry and I had the perfect scheme where thousands of credits all worked out, and then he goes and flushes the whole thing down the toilet. Oh, angry isn't even the right word. The plan was solid. Larry got together with myself and this other guy, Gabriel Vera. He's some bigwig over at UC Security. I doctored the transactions, Larry wiped them off the system, and Vera kept the legal pressure off of us. We were scamming Galbank for months. It was going well until I discovered Larry was cheating everyone by changing each transaction in his favor before deleting them. Oh, I know he was using me. At the same time, he was saying how much he loved me. He was stringing me along and stabbing me in the back. I wish I had some. Maybe you should try talking to Gabriel Vera. He should be around here somewhere. If he doesn't want to cooperate, just mention my name. Good luck. I wrote a computer algorithm that basically creates a randomized number of false ghost credits that mimic the crypto key of actual credits. Then the algorithm simply passes the ghost credits to whatever legit transfers that the bank transacts. The best part is that I also alter the crypto keys as the real cash flows into our accounts. By the time it lands in our pockets, the creds are clean. So, on paper, it appears that all of the bank's transactions are covered, when it's really just... What do you think is going? I'm using that gullible idiot to get what I want. If I have to squash him on my way to the top, then so be it. Let's get one thing straight. Larry Dombrowski's no saint. He deserves... And why should you? Dombrowski is a piece of human garbage. He'd stab you in the back for table scraps. The plan's always been to milk the guy for everything he's worth, and then leave him in the dust. Not bad for a lowly Galbank worker drone, right? What, are you writing a damn novel? Vera works for UC Security, and Dombrowski made sure that all of the crypto manipulation... You need top clearance for that kind of access, so we had to cut him. I hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nail his ass right to the wall.
glad to have you aboard. How may I assist? I've only seen it briefly myself, but unfortunately, the item is locked inside of our safe. Is there anything else I... Have a safe journey.
Regarding the security of your items.
Quite a lovely Starliner.
Hello. Are you a member of the Society?
Pleased to make your acquaintance. You look a bit lost in these surroundings. Hello. You here for the charity event? Oh, absolutely. I'm a firm believer that attending these types of events tends to... But something tells me you're not really here to discuss the event. What did you really want to talk about? Well, I work for UC Security, meaning that business... I'm afraid I can't really help you. If you're looking for a business... Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know if you're just a little drunk, maybe a touch crazy, or both. Whatever you think you know about me, you're dead wrong. Worried? Why should I be? Anything you try to report will boil down to your word against me. And since I work for UC Security, I told you to stay out of my way.
Hello. Are you a member of the Society?
Hello. Oh, I'm afraid that I work for UC Security, so I don't... Claudia sent you, did... Look, friend, I don't know if you... Whatever you think... Just in case you were... Anything you try to report will boil... And since I work for UC...
Hello. Are you a member of the Society?
Hello. You here for the... Dombrowski, he's the exec holding court. Yeah, sorry, I work for UC Security, not Galbank. To be honest, I'm here to keep an eye on the... It might not be as glamorous an assignment as a colony rescue or taking down some criminals. What is this all about? You mean specifically? Oh, we monitor all of the major mega... You're asking a lot of strange... Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know if you're... Whatever you think you know about... Don't test me. You have no idea how high up the chain I am. Not only can I make you disappear, I can also make sure that... Yeah, but before you walk away, anything you try to report will boil down to your word. And since I work for UC Security...
The society chair has really outdone herself.
Here for business or pleasure?
That view is...
Must you continue these unwelcome Excuse me? And why in goodness name? And why in goodness name? Not happening. I'm starting to think... Oh, just take the damn... Listen, maybe you can keep this between us. If the award goes missing, there's no need for the insurance company to get involved.
I saw your little exchange with Vera. Keep that up, and I guarantee that imbecile's gonna demand that you be arrested. Which is why he's threatening you. That makes... We need hard evidence of their scheme. The problem is he's not gonna talk to you in public. We need to get Vera. Maybe. But if something goes wrong, and he's able to raise an alarm with all of these wealthy patrons aboard. Smart. If there's an emergency, standard practice is for all passengers to clear the decks. I think the best chance we have would be to tamper with the life support. Manipulate a few controls, and you can fool the monitoring system into thinking there's a life support. This is one of Trident's premier Starliners. That means it has the best of everything, including a triple redundancy life support system. They installed a backup for the backup. Luckily for us, it will still trip an emergency and everyone will have to return to their quarters until I sound the all clear, which I won't. Don't worry, it'll be as easy as it was mingling with the guests at the party. One more thing. If Chief Engineer Sundin gives you any trouble, tell him I'll erase that gambling debt he owes me. I prefer you use that as a last resort, but hey, what's the harm in losing a few credits when I'm on the brink of rejoining the fleet, right? Anyway, I better start packing. Things are getting hot around here, and won't be long before Trident... Remember, the moment you shut down that system, the entire ship goes into lockdown.
In the event of a lockdown, remember...
Glad to have you aboard. On behalf of Trident, please let me know if there's anything I can do to... make your stay more comfortable. Please let me know if your voyage is unsatisfactory in any way.
Staff.
So, what brings you aboard?
Trident must have spent a fortune equipping the ship with triple redundancy in kind of every internal system.
Hold up. This area is off limits to passengers. Wait a second. You're Captain Rockoff's guest, right? Didn't expect to see you down here. Sorry to give you trouble. What can I do for you? Oh, sorry, that area is off limits. No exceptions. Oh, really? Tell you what, I'm just going to step out for a bit and stretch my legs. Maybe you can hold this for me while I'm away? Yeah, a little. A few of the techs call this deck the dungeon. Don't get me wrong, the quiet gives me time to gather my thought. Remember not to touch anything, please.
Passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there.
Our security team would appreciate it if you please show me.
I was wondering if you were the cause of the ship-wide emergency. It's time you stopped playing games. I always took him for a fool. But I can't believe he's stupid enough to have... Still, why would I possibly want to incriminate myself? I don't know where you got that information from, but it lines up with all the troubles I've been... That means my money's already gone. And I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't want to end up on the Crimson, but if I give you that information and it falls into the wrong hands...
Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
At least I walk away with something. All right, you have yourself a deal. Here, with this slate and this recording to tie it all together, you'll be able to... Just remember that you promised. Just because I'm helping you nail Dombrowski, how else am I going to ensure that he ends up behind bars when all this comes crap? No, you can leave me out of your merry little band. Well, since Claudia has been spending time disgustingly close to... On the other hand, I've got very, very special plans for Larry. I have some... That's if you leave him alive, of course. You better tell Dombrowski to run, because if you don't kill him, I will.
Siren of the Stars is now in emergency status. Please remain calm and proceed to your cabin.
There's no cause for alarm. I'm sure this ship is in a state of emergency. Please return to your cabin immediately.
Well, well. You must be the one who's been accosting Claudia and Gabriel. I'm uncertain what you hope to accomplish here, but it appears we should rapidly enter into some sort of negotiation.
Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Au contraire, my misguided friend. There's a bargain that needs to be hammered out, and you will listen to the facts before we proceed. First, it's clear that you've obtained insider knowledge of my arrangement to defraud Galbank. The means and the method, perhaps, but not the motive. And second, I'm going to hypothesize that my compatriots are despondent regarding their share and have assisted you with this endeavor. Since we're speaking and I'm not at the reporting end of a bullet, this leads me to conclude that you desire something personal from me. I see. That certainly places a damper on our negotiations. Perhaps I can hasten my diatribe to temper your violence-ridden contribution. In blunt terms, you have compromising materials about me in your possession. The only thing I have to offer, I assume that's what you've been... Well, I'm surprised you even posed that question. The last thing I'd want to do at this point is call it...
The captain has declared...
Oh, it was actually a rather easy deduction. It's the only thing of significant value that I... It appears we've reached an accord. Wait, I'm sorry. Let me... Oh, of course I trust you'll understand if I ask for us to avoid any... Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to formulate how I'm going to utterly...
All passengers are being asked to return to their cabins.
Our security team would appreciate if you please shelter in your cabin during this emergency. Thank you.
Well, looks like everything worked out. I wish you hadn't blown away the gambling debt that Saldin owed me. But hey, you got the job done. I'm glad you feel that way. Just remember to tell Delgado how much I... You know, I'm still wondering exactly what you needed those. I usually have a nose for these things, but in your case, whatever the case may be, it's apparently worth risking your life over. Of course, of course. Anyway, I suppose there's nothing stopping me from rejoining the fleet now. I owe you one. Nonsense. If there's one universal constant you can depend on, it's that Yevgeny Rokov. Well, I suppose this is where we part company. Hopefully the next time we...
And remain there until you receive further instructions.
This ship is in a state of emergency. Please return to your cabin immediately.
If something's on your mind, you can tell me.
Pressure normalizing. Undocking complete.
Hey, what can I do for you? Got anything you need to offload? Nothing for us to do. Sure, have it.
By the way, be scanned as you enter the city. Okay, no bounty.
Bulk items may require multiple levels of approval and can... Welcome to UC Distrib... I hope we have... You're always welcome back. If you don't mind a bit of...
Hello, welcome to the Galbank Archives. May I see your credentials, please? Just one moment while I verify. Oh, yes, Mr. Dombrowski. Welcome, sir. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives. Me? No. Look, this is my first day on the job. Just cut me some slack, okay? I can't afford to lose it. I got a wife and kids to feed. Everything checks out. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives. There we go.
Hi.
Approaching ship. You've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. That's all we need. You're cleared for landing at Aquila City.
Airlock integrity looks good. Nice. Clean set there.
So, Miss Stay Up Late reading under the covers. Did you learn anything new from your book last night?
Don't pretend to be mad at me.
Hello, Captain. Hello. I have no objection.
You want to kick back? Avoid the land.
Next time you see Bog, tell him to lighten up. Guy's got a real attitude problem.
Ready to make those credits? Until next time.
I hope Bug has something strong enough to knock me out.
Don't challenge Bug to five-finger fillet. God's hands on his cinder blocks and cigarettes. Rico, UCC Steph shut.
I hope the fleet knows how lucky they are to have us.
You lost Rook? Boss over by the back wall.
Ah, I was wondering when you'd wander. The name's Fergus. Fergus Wickham. Welcome to the last Nova. Where the dream... As long as you're buying, stay as long as you... The last Nova never sleeps, so no last call here. Since it's your first time with us, I'm willing to... one free bottle of Bog's Grog. That's the spirit. I knew you'd be the adventure. And if you like it, you're in luck. Cheapest drink you can find, and guaranteed to drown those sorrows. Working around this slot, day in, day out. I think I anything. I guess I'm thinking of my dear old Maddie. The only woman I almost married already. I missed my chance and lost to one of my best mates. Tell you what, you want to help an old man out. Bring me back the one thing about his that ever meant anything. You're in luck. Clay showed up on my radar a bit ago. Probably why I'm in a bigger rut than usual. I'll send you the details. I don't care.
Need something?
You can get work from the boards near the Reckoner's Court.
So there I am. You see security on my tail, and my grab drive just chokes. You know what I find back there? The fattest leech I've ever seen.
Your buddy Rokoff is aboard the Key. Told me everything that happened.
Yeah, he won't shut up about you. Keeps going on and on. Now I remember. Yeah, that'd be a first.
All right, neighbor, you've made your point. Well, since you're vouching for Rokoff, I guess we can give him another chance. All right, now that is out of the way, Speaking of which, let me see that data you copied from the Galbank archives. Ah, so the Galbank transport went down over Bannock 4. Bannock. Why does that sound familiar? Neva?
Yeah, keep your panties on. I'm looking it up. And I got it. Bannock 4. Let's see. Damn it. Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant. We can't even get a ship near the thing without frying every circuit aboard. Don't know that one, huh? Well, pick up your pencil. EM-class means the planet is giving off a ridiculous... Fly your ship anywhere near one of these death traps? Yeah, sure. We'll just wrap your ship in a ton of copper and launch you right in there. That ought to do the trick.
Both of you shut up and think for a second. I'm sure Creeks hit the same roadblock.
This sounds like a goddamn waste of time to me.
No, this all makes... The data says the transport went down over Bannock 4, carrying currency during the Narian War. There were ships fighting across the entire galaxy back then. It's not that hard to believe this one got lost that far out from home. That's the spirit, Rook. That is the essence of the Crimson Fleet that has been slipping away lately. Neva, the Galbank data says the transport had a CBR-27 transponder. Can we track...
That transponder is military grade. We're talking all... But before you get that pissy look on your face, I heard that the UC's been working on a ship signal decryption system called a comm spike. We grab that little beauty, and we'll be able to...
All right, here is the plans. Rook, I want you and Neva to put your heads together and get us that comm spike. I don't care if it's mounted at the top of mast. I want it. In the meantime, I'm going to find out more about this EM-class gas giant problem.
Give me a little time to crunch the numbers on the comm spike with Jazz, and I'll point us in the right direction.
We do or we die. That's the way Crix did things. And that...
Best we can.
All right, that is enough. We are in arm's reach of Crix. Now, both of you get...
All right, let's get...
As long as you put the fleet first, we won't have any problems.
All right, let's get right to it. Did you get the Earth Savior Award? Or am I gonna be very disappointed? Well, look at that. You followed my direction. Of course, it would have been more money if you hadn't blabbed about the damn thing to roll call. Anyway, here's your cash. Keep this. All right, Fleet? We've all got work to do, so let's get to it. We'll have the whole settled systems on the run someday.
Here to upgrade that ship of yours? So, looks like... Once again, I'm Jazz. Like Neva said, you need ship parts, repairs? I'll hook you up. Neva's mine, so don't be getting any ideas. She may be a little rough around the edges. There's no one better to have your back. It may not be wider, but it's not on the books. I can guarantee your ship will be in good hands. We got the best selection in the settled systems. Illegal, anything that keeps the... Just let me know when you want it. All business and no fun. Shop's always open. If you want to stay under the radar, sure. It's... Oh, yeah.
Every time I see Radley smile, I wonder what...
Ahoy, Captain!
Mission complete. Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place.
Welcome back, Agent. You're clear to dock at docking port 1.
Seals are good, air pressure good. Hey, we're docked.
Dad, can I have a pet?
Hey, heard you made off with...
So I heard there was a bit of excitement on the Siren of the Stars.
Pirates will let you steal anything that isn't bolted down.
Nice work. Any specific evidence you picked up regarding criminal...
If the evidence pans out, you can visit those alleged criminals in our brig the next time you stop by the Vigilance. But for now, what do you have on Delga? We told you we'd be keeping tabs on you. So,
Yes, and I heard there were no...
except for the eclectic hit squad that you took down at the archives. We've taken care of that mess, by the way.
Speaking of which, I assume you copied the information from the... Let me see what you got. So the legacy went down at Bannock 4. Bannock 4. Why does that sound familiar, Toft?
Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant, sir. There isn't a ship in the fleet that could safely get near that type of world. The Bannock system was the site of a significant battle during the Narian War. I had to do a research paper on the subject at the Academy. It sounds like you admire... Call it whatever you like. It doesn't change the fact that Delgado is still a murderer.
That's enough, Lieutenant. Even if Delgado has an immediate solution to the EM problem, there's still the matter. Of course I am. We don't really... There are no shortcuts. The route you're taking to secure Crix's legacy for the Crimson Fleet is the only one at our disposal. If you suddenly change your behavior, they'll know something's wrong. I realize it's difficult, but I urge you to stay the course for now. In the meantime, we'll formulate a plan to ensure... They have information about the comm spike? Damn it.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that device, sir.
No, you shouldn't be familiar with it. It's a highly classified project. It's an advanced signal decryption and tracking device that the UC Navy's been working on for years. How the hell did the Crimson Fleet find out about that?
There must be an information leak somewhere, sir. It's the only thing that makes sense. I'll see what I can find out.
Fine. This is what we're going to do. You keep playing along and go after the comm spike. Lieutenant Toft... I don't see the point. The Crimson Fleet apparently has a pipeline. Any attempt to move the comm spike would be a waste of time. My superiors are stubborn. They aren't going to authorize an attack on the key. We need more evidence that all the Crimson Fleet's plans will result in them actually Perfect. Just stick with the plan and we'll see who gets to Krix's legacy.
Early reports say your mission on the Siren was a success. I'm sure the commander is pleased.
This mission is going to require discretion on a number of fronts.
This operation might finally get the
What can I
folks
do
at
for you?
MAST to shift resources.
Not really, no. I've learned to keep my... No, it's not really an appropriate time to be... Let's just stick to the job at hand, but, 2 reasons. First, Commander Akande's playing this operation extremely close to the vest. Second, this is an undercover mission. That information is classified. So, now, I realize as part of this mission, you'll... For the sake of your cover, it's best you work with whatever information the... I know as much as you do. I wasn't briefed on this particular... But if the fleet wants to trace the Legacy's transponder signal, they'll need something beyond their decryption. If such a device exists, we'll provide you with information, but any inventory or ship services, it's best you get from... It'll help you maintain your cover and also give you an idea. They're pirates in every sense of the word, but that makes it excellent. Are you kidding me? Dombrowski was already making a 6-figure salary, and yet he couldn't resist starting an embezzlement scheme. It makes me sick. It's gonna be an absolute pleasure to throw his butt in prison. Anything else? Okay, fine. Let me know if you need anything else.
But our grav drive's cracked and leaking helium-3. The ship can't jump right now.
What's helium-3?
Helium-3 is a stable isotope of helium that is used as...
What's a grav drive?
You know what a grav drive is. Or you should.
I'm not sure Billy does.
Class, please, talk quiet. Do you have any extra ship? Let me see.
Mrs. Whitmore, who are you talking?
Is it a pirate?
Pirates?
What? No.
At least he could have been like a Marine. A volunteer pilot?
How? See? The authorities are here and... No. The driver said ship parts should be sufficient. Understood. Well, I hope you have a better day than I'm having.
I will keep your... Farewell.
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. All right, you're good. Welcome to Aquila City.
Let's see what there is to see.
Dad, what does superfluous mean? I just read it in my book.
It means, more than enough. As in, Koroko has a superfluous amount of books.
No!
Docking
I won't
procedure
have
is
more than enough
complete.
until I have a superfluous amount of books.
Every time I see Redley smile, I wonder what...
So there I am.
Bugs are soft.
So, you know. Oh, and I hope that passed. Oh, here's your credit. I think it's time for a drink myself. Thanks for getting Maddie's ring back. It's nice. Next time you come in.
Always listen to Delgado.
All right, Jazz. What do you got?
According to the latest, the comm spike is being developed at UC Star Station SY920. Location undisclosed.
Fantastic. So how do we disclose it?
We could lean on your smuggling contact. Call in that favor. You know who I mean.
Our friend on Jimson. Nice one, Jazz. I'll make the arrangements. All right, Rook. Next stop, your connection is Juan Dayu. She's got most of the premium UC smuggling routes locked down tight. If you don't piss her off, she should be able to sneak you past.
Just remember to count your fingers after you shake hands with her.
You're in the fleet. You should always expect trouble. As far as Juan goes, even though she's one of our newer contacts, you shouldn't have any problem. I sure hope so, because she might be our only crack. Once Juan gets you past the guard dogs, according to the data we have, it's in the prototype phase. I mean,
basically, you break it, you bought it. Unfortunately, I have no idea. Like Neva said, once you're inside SY-920 and you're behind their with any luck, it'll point.
Oh, and SY-920 is a UC military installation. That means it's guarded by heavily. If you intend to turn the place into a shooting gallery, she's got the clout to get you in the front door. They're gonna think you're part of a regular supply. Beyond that, you and Juan. Perfect. That's what Okay, so, in the meantime, I'll make sure Jazz comes.
Oh, okay. You'll make sure. More like get drunk while Jazz does all the hard work. Typical.
Privileges of rank, my darling. And you, get the hell out of here and don't come back. I'm gonna leave that up to you. If you get into deep trouble and you think bringing her into the fold is gonna make... At some point, Delgado's gonna be promising everyone their cut of Crix's legacy. But until the money's within reach, the less people that... The Crimson Fleet made we were searching for a smuggling connection in UC space. And her name... Not only did she pass, but the results were off. Beyond that, I don't know much about her. But hey, as long as she keeps my gal, hit me up if you got questions.
Were you looking to start something?
Keep installing new cool things in your ship. It's like Christmas every day.
Textbook there. We're free.
Yes?
What's happening, darling? Feel free to drop some... Talk to you again soon, darling.
I'm working hard, Captain.
What did you need? A good team always shares. So, yes.
I don't know about you, but a fella could do a lot worse than Constellation.
Greetings, Captain. How may I be of service? Good day, Captain. You take advantage of this stop to discuss our journey with the rest. How can I be of service, Captain? Goodbye for now.
faster than the speed of light. And none of that biotech cheating.
By the way, Captain, scan as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay, no bounty. You're clear. Enjoy your visit.
How's the investigation going? See you later. Still have questions? Go ahead and ask. See you later, Captain.
I have a feeling today's going to be a great day.
Statistically, I believe that should be impossible. Returned safely to the lodge. This qualifies our most recent mission as a success. I do not understand your attachment to all these objects.
I'm not much
I take it your neighbor's new recruit?
tried it once, didn't stick. But maybe it's like tape, and I was just on the wrong side.
Don't we all? Let's try not to be. SY920 is one of my regular stops. So, Neva says you're after a piece of UC tech. I can do that, but I have... Good. If I can be candid, for this job to work, we'll have to do this my way. We take my ship, and you're a member of my crew. But make no mistake, once you board, the risk is entirely yours. This route is highly lucrative, and sacrificing it is not an option. Good. Then we have a deal. In any case, when you're ready, meet me at my ship. And make sure you're prepared for the long haul. Once you're on board SY920... I'd like to, but I need... In my experience, the more people know about you... Famous last words. But you do this job. Anyways, I appreciate... But let's keep our focus on the mission. We'll talk more on the ship.
All this stuff. I got contacts all over. Take your time. Hey, take it easy.
My boss what they're doing to stop new alien attacks on
As long as the credits keep rolling in, life's good. Hello.
Yes? What? Nobody could stop the crazy fleet.
All right, a few things to note. When we get to the checkpoint, UC military will be, let me do the talking. Pretend. Good. Say nothing and let their minds fill in the gaps. Now, like I said before, once we take off, there's no If you need to take care of anything before we leave, do it. All right, then get comfortable. We leave for SY-920 immediately.
All crew prepare for takeoff. Routing power to engine and crab drive. All systems go.
We'll graph jump the SY-920 from here. Don't worry about your personal ship. The fleet will make sure it's secure. You can take this time to prepare. Just try not to bother my pilot while they're flying.
Don't worry, Captain. I've spent half my life walking and chewing gum at the same time. I can handle a little banter.
Sounds like you're putting in a request for double duty.
Captain, I retract my earlier statement. For the record, I don't even like gum.
Noted. Just get us there safe.
Roger that.
You've entered secure UC military space. Identify yourself or you will be considered hostile.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu, cargo class ship ID UC 7938, requesting permission to dock.
Identity confirmed. Prepare your ship for scanning. You're cleared to dock in docking bay 2.
Looks like we're clear. We'll talk more once we're docked. Okay, we're in. First things first. The station is enormous, with checkpoints everywhere. To get past them, you'll need a military uniform. And to get a uniform, there should be a way through the vents. You can get to them via the maintenance store downstairs. There's an intercom there as well, where we can make... Once you get a uniform, it should be fairly easy to find an elevator to the command bay. But, if at any point your cover's blown, I'm gone. I would hope not. But if they do, either way, for now, get on that station.
Howdy.
You with the Jade Swan? Loading and unloading only. Stay clear of the military barracks. Do your job, keep your head down, and we won't have trouble.
Gotta be around here somewhere.
A lot of cargo to the station this side.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu. And you found the intercom. If I'm not mistaken, the maintenance door should... If you can find a way to open it, it'll get you past... Right. Take a lock or take a pocket. Shouldn't be too hard for a Crimson Fleet pirate to pull off. Anyway, the door will let you access the vents. Scope the uniform.
Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting. I will remain stationary.
And you found the intercom. If I'm not mistaken, if you can find a way to open it. I'm not worried. I'm sure you'll be. Anyway, the door will let you. The uniform should get you through the checkpoint and to the elevators. We'll talk again.
Captain, it is order received. Come in. Hello, Captain. Lead the way.
You seen Elijah? Downstairs searching for his movements. I'm sorry, guy. He'd lose his own thumb.
Captain, do you understood? I will remain here.
Marines on this station are some of the best in the galaxy.
State your business. Logging ensign level clearance.
or warnings on the comms. Music to my ears. If you found a uniform, be sure to put it on. They'll provide some. Don't know what you're after, but I'm guessing there'll be another checkpoint this far down. You might need a... I don't like deliberately drawing attention to yourself. But the uniform won't be enough, though. You'll need... Try the security office. They likely have a computer. Going down for now. We'll talk again once you've...
Not yet. I get here to the security station and then head on over to the archives.
Need your clearance code, Marine. I'll say. You might want to track down your commanding officer and have him clarify your post.
I don't recognize your... You lost, Ensign?
Stop right there, Ensign. All right, Ensign. Why aren't you at your post? Only authorized personnel are allowed. Only senior officers report to the commander. Yeah. Fine. I'll let you go, Ensign. But as soon as... Need your clearance code, Marine. All right, Ensign, let's hear it. Sorry, Ensign. Code doesn't match. Need your clearance code, Marine. All right, Ensign, let's hear it. Sorry, Ensign. Code doesn't... Need your clearance code, Marine. All right, Ensign, let's hear it. Sorry, Ensign. Code doesn't... Need your clearance code, Marine. All right, Ensign, let's hear it. Sorry, Ensign. Code to... Need your clearance code, Marine. All right, Ensign, let's hear it. You're clear, Ensign Akasaka.
Commander Natara, estimates for the latest prototypes are ready to go.
I don't know you, Ensign. You sure you have clearance?
request for more personnel. It seems there was an accident.
It's always something with that doctor.
Not to change the subject, but are we concerned about potential leaks?
Now you here. Cargo's almost unloaded. You are, and I've delivered you just as to go. That being said, I can stay in orbit for a short while. I'll need to send word to Delgado, but it looks like you'll need to find your own way off the ship. That doesn't mean you're trapped. On a station this big, there are bound to be... As a member of the Crimson Fleet, I trust you can handle. You've made it this far without engaging in combat. I trust you'll have... It was an honor to work with a true professional. Good luck. If you make it out alive, next time you're at the Nova, bye-bye.
Yes? What?
So, what's this big project you're working on?
Well, I can tell you, but then I'd have to...
Really? Couldn't you just trust me?
No, right out the airlock you go. I try my best to enjoy it.
The engineers and scientists here have a bit of a rival.
I've heard the team is looking for more test pilots.
Yes, if you have experience flying, you should talk to Dr. Volk.
I don't know. I floated
I don't
Discovery
recognize
last,
your
but I'm not
face,
familiar
Ensign.
with the Vortex.
Oh, you do?
Yes?
Yes? What?
Intercepting transponder data in the Alpha system. Wait, who are you? Don't you mean access to the ship? Because the comm spike isn't... It's attached to a prototype. In one... We're still in the testing phase, running decryptions across a variety. It can even interpolate signal data lost in the retrieval. Yes, it's not quite cracking the Enigma code, but it will be able to infer everything from battle plans to... Not that we'd care about that sort of thing. And yes, there are certain kinks to be worked out, missing parts and the occasional traumatic... Yes, it's not the destination, but the journey that matters. But don't worry. We've corrected the problem with the ship's life support systems, and in short, I've requested a full squadron of these brave and fearless... They'll give the prototype a final run, and provided there are minimal casualties... Splendid. That was fast. I thought I put in the request this morning. Normally my requests aren't given this much attention. I see. It would have been nice if they kept... All right, you've convinced me. You'll need a uniform and a terminal password to authorize a flight and get the uniform you can get in the locker room area. You'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the password to access the flight terminals in the control center. And of course, best of luck. You are doing science a great service by undertaking this sacrifice. You'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the password to access the flight. Terminals in the control center.
to say Dr. Vogel is an AI. I guess that's their way of saying he's smart. Boring.
Hey.
Reporting for duty, pilot? Another test flight, huh? Pilots are braver than me. You're clear to pass. Don't forget...
Is it me, or is the station scene busier?
We got word of some suspicious behavior on the station. Commander Natara has asked me...
Every project has a team leader. Dr. Vogel's in charge of the comms bank.
Word is Commander Woods might be coming back. Maybe that'll put an end to it. You been to the mess hall? Culinary specialist Moye is a damn good chef.
Pardon.
Commander Natara runs the ship. And we respect the chain. Command.
Prototype ship, you are cleared for takeoff. We'll begin the test on your departure.
Recording test flight data. Please adhere to the scheduled flight plan and let us know if you have any issues.
Board's all green. Successful job. Board is clear. We're docked.
Well, well, well. Welcome back, Rook. Looks like you got a new toy for me. Go on in and give everyone the lowdown. We'll take care of things from here.
Head on in. We'll take the ship to another port so Jazz can have a look.
Are you looking to start something? I'll finish it. Need something?
Got mixed feelings.
Nice to know Neva was right about you. It's good to have a promising rookie with the fleet. I won't deny I helped. Let's hope the Anyway, I believe I owe you a drink. Because if Delgado's right about Crix's legacy, you've earned more than your... Sounds like you're on board as... I have to admit, the way things are going, I'm starting to... Anyway, I've kept you long enough. Now that you've had your drink.
If I had a million creds, I'd run my own.
If you got any spare creds,
Jasmine tells me that you not only brought us the ComSpike, but an entire prototype UC ship. I'm impressed, Rook. Very impressed.
Should have taken the compliment, Rook. Dale doesn't give those out often. Juan gave us the full rundown of your little... She gave you some really high praise. Said...
And from what I hear, receiving praise from Juan Dayu is quite an accomplishment. Now, on to the business. Jasmine, are you there?
Yep, I'm here, boss. What's up?
How's it going?
I already have 2 of my crew tearing the ship apart from one end to the other. ComSpike shouldn't be too tough to extract. I'm looking forward to...
Keep me posted. All right. That leaves our electromagnetic atmosphere problem. There's a corporation in the city of Neon called Generdyne. They're responsible for the massive conduction grid that... We get our hands on their electrical absorption tech, and Jasmine swears she can take...
You damn right she can. My girl can piece together a jump engine with her eyes shut. Literally, I've seen her do it. Lost good money on that bet.
All right, let's... Now, why don't you give us the info on her...
You get to meet up with the lovely Estelle Vincent. She's had her deft little fingers on the pulse of...
Estelle is one of the most reliable captains we have in the fleet. If I want something done, there's none of the typical bullshit. No. There is no getting along here. You are going to do everything she asks. She is valuable to the fleet. You piss her off and we lose her as a
Estelle will be waiting at Madam's. I'd say don't keep her waiting. But chances...
And keep your eyes on the prize. Neon's one big We are one step away from Crixus' legacy.
Nothing like the smell of a ditch.
I picked up something you might be interested in. Undocking complete, Captain. Switching over to standard engines.
It's good to be out and about. Lives get stuffy sometimes. Any day you make it through is a victory in my book. Seals are tight, we're docked.
Nice hat.
Pardon? Kill for a cup.
It's encouraging to know that. So you do. Thank you. This place is a...
I must confess, the hum of a grav drive makes me feel alive. Nice clean dock there.
Everything looks clear.
Things were a little too loose under.
Stuff not seeing any action. Securing the station.
It seems you had quite the eventful mission. You still have the Crimson Fleet's trust. and you were able to spare lives in the process. And on behalf of the United Colonies and
Excuse me, sir. I hate to interrupt, but...
Yes, of course, Lieutenant. Time is short. Please give me your report. Then it's just a matter of time before she... So what does Delgado have you doing next? The conduction?
That's brilliant. But is it actually possible? It's 80-year-old tech. Sorry, sir. The conduction grid is how Neon generates its power. It essentially absorbs lightning strikes and converts it to usable energy. It would take a hell of an engineer to modify the technology to handle Bannock 4's EM field. An engineer, like Jasmine Durand.
If that's the case, inform our contacts on Neon that are operating.
Absolutely, sir.
And before you depart, I wanted you to know that your efforts are helping us get... They're finally beginning to believe that we can take down the Crimson. Of course I am, but it's a calculated risk. The fact that our common enemy owes its existence to the United Colonies, of course. It was the riot at the lock, touched off by Jasper Creeks, that inspired...
Thanks to your assistance, we'll be able to rectify that mistake.
It's long... All right. I'll be looking forward to your next...
What can I do for you? The commander appreciates the sacrifice you've made. Going on. Glad to hear it. We were aware that Miss LaRue was involved with Fergus Wickham. When her body was recovered, SysDef assumed he was the culprit. Sounds like we had it wrong. Should have pinned the murder on this Clay Dietrich perp. Well, that it? All right. Keep up the good work. I'll be here if you have any more... Anything new to report? You're not gonna let this go, are you? You're right. I did. I suppose I'm hesitating because... Would it shock you to learn that I spent some time in prison? Oh, come on. I haven't exactly... Oh, does it now? Was I giving off some kind of ex-cons? I grew up in the Well in New Atlantis. Parents... After I dropped out of school, they begged for me to look for work. A year after that, I'm a career criminal with UC Security. That's just it, though. I was having the time of my life, earning way more than... Back then, if you would have told me one day I'd be wearing this... Very funny. Let's just say the years after my time... Look, the point is that... You're welcome. Well, I think you've... Let's get back to it before Keyboy writes us a citation. We'll be here if you need us.
At ease, soldier. You have permission to speak freely. You have your orders.
Everything looks good.
There's been rumors of soldiers smuggling personal items.
Sure. Everybody likes you, don't they?
Do you think he would have liked you?
Well, if you listen to your grandpa, Solomon Coe would have given me a good whooping. But I think he would have liked...
That side's a bad place for tourists.
Sauvages. Nice.
You looking to... Yeah? Well, if I had a credit for every time I heard that line, I wouldn't be stuck working in this place. So, I'm guessing you're the rook that Delgado sent. Turn around, fly back to the key, and tell the big boss that I'm in no mood to screw around. Come on, give me a break. You're not exactly a top. Sending me a rook to handle a job this risk? And I'm getting tired of the fleet not taking me. I spent the last 3 months setting up this job, burned 2 contacts. The whole time, I'm also keeping Bayou off our backs. That idiot even catches a whiff of money and he... Yep, just like a couple of Model A's. Program us, point us in the right direction. I don't have a ton of time to stand here and screw around, so you want the conduction grid tech, then you're gonna have to download it from the power core of... Love the confidence. But before you pull the ripcord, while you're inside Generdyne, I need you to plant a virus into their system. It's a simple side job that'll earn you some credits. Well, look at... Generdyne has all sorts of tasty, valuable snacks in their databank. Here, take this microdrive and access the computer Embrace and Bait. It might be wireless, but you aren't going to be able to... Generdyne's got their place locked down tight. But I recommend you start with Ayumi Komiko, an upper-level exec at Generdyne. Get your hands on her security pack? Ryujin Cloud doesn't mean shit at Generdyne. So you're gonna have to deal with Komiko and potentially her... Anyway, you can find Komiko at Euphorica. Talk to the owner of the place, Micah. As for dealing with Komiko herself, she's got an office. The rest is up to you, Rook. When you're done, come meet me at the VIP booth and... Watch your step. Benjamin Bayou has eyes...
This place is like my second home.
Okay. Hello? Do you have room for one more on your... I think you'll agree, ma. Maybe you'd like to try a velocity. I'm looking to join a... Trust me. What's my assignment? Let me know when you have an assignment for me.
The strikers are upstairs, so we better be on our best behavior.
Any postings available yet? Can't wait to get to work. Heading there now.
but I don't sell it.
You? Yeah, you. You're really going to walk on by and miss out on the chance to experience Euphorica?
If you're planning on using Aurora, we respectfully ask you do so in the members' lounge. Certainly. Now you do understand that the fee is... Not only will you be able to experience one of the most exclusive Aurora, the bartender down there is a personal friend of mine. Excellent. Please let us know if anything... You're always welcome here.
You good?
Hey, if you're hiring, I could really use the work.
If you wish to relax with some Aurora, I have plenty available. Hello there. On behalf, I'll be happy to provide whatever you... Can I get you anything? You're welcome to sit back, relax, and enjoy your time.
Come in and let your cat... You people should leave her alone. Yeah, sure. You debt collectors are low-life assholes. Now get out of my club before I get... The Crimson Fleet? Sorry, Ayumi owes a lot of money around town. I'm trying to help her out. If you want to talk to her, you already have access, so you should know... Now sit back, relax, and unwind.
Yeah. What? You must be zoned out of your mind, because... The Crimson Fleet, huh? So tell me, what does Delgado... So... You want me to sneak you into Genodyne so you can steal the only profitable piece of technology the company's come up with. If you expect me to take a risk like that, then it's... Do you have any idea what Benjamin Bayou would do to me if I'm going to let you into Genodyne? I need a backup plan. Namely... Yes, you do. Short of taking it off my dead body, which would never happen thanks to my Syoga buddy. You've got yourself a deal. Here, take this pass. I'm warning you though. Once you're inside, good luck.
My guy knows how to make a drink.
What's up?
I like coming here. Let's...
You? Yeah, you.
Rather be doing this than getting this.
I lost.
Head down, second out. Damn recruits making stupid moves.
You were awesome! Did you see yourself? Yannick came through! That asshole rescued his boy! Tell him I won't forget. We are... What? Yannick's fired off-world? Just pack up and go? No, that can't... Tell you what. Screw Yannick! I hope... And screw you! You expect me to just... I mean... All right! Sheesh.
Thomas didn't die of a heart. Sure. Huh? Oh, goodbye.
Shibata, currently posted to Genodyne's R&D laboratory. Personal notation. I'd like to go on record about my feelings about Chief Technician Bayu. Though most of my fellow employees feel that he's underqualified and incompetent, I feel that they are underestimating him. I've spoken to Brayson at length, and I find him actually to be a kind and endearing person. I think that living in the shadow of his brother, Administrator Benjamin Bayu, has given him a bad name, and that's a shame. From what I can gather, he was placed in his current position against his own better judgment and asked to do the impossible. It's an unfortunate situation, but I will endeavor to get the rest of the technicians in the department to be more supportive.
located again.
Oh, it's you. I was wondering, if you want the encryption cipher, you're welcome to it. I just don't... No, I'm not mistaken. I'm not trying to trick you. At this point, I'd do anything to get back at my brother. Oh, don't patronize me. I know I'm no prize winner myself, but at least I don't spend my days trying to screw everyone over. You know, everything always works out for him while I've been... And all the while, he laughs at me behind my back. That wouldn't do any good. For every scheme he's got himself... You know what? I am sick to death of being... The passcode for my terminal is GEN-41... I'm getting out of here while I still can. Because he's a two-faced son of a... It's not like I should be so... I mean... That's an understatement. I never knew my actual mother. She was my Ben's mother. And then there... Yeah. Everyone's sorry. Just as sorry as I am. Look, I appreciate what you're trying to do. And that's why I gave you the encryption cipher. As usual, you can thank... At first, he made me deputy administrator. That went well, until... Then, he had me work with Valentina over at Xenofresh, helping with oral... And now, here I am, chief technician. On a scale of 1 to 10, 1 being the worst, I don't have the background for this electrical engineering stuff. Chief Tech... Ben stuck me down here. All I need is... Holy crap. I mean, it would take some time, but all this time I've been trying to develop something new, and it's been staring me. Thank you for giving me that kick in the... Do me a favor and don't... I have a bit of... Thanks again for the talk. It really helped.
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is...
So go out,
You didn't
have
hear
your
this
fun,
from
live your best life. We'll be here when you're ready.
Factions
The Hotel Bola. Sleep with us.
That's why they give them a wide
Quit staring.
You good?
You deal with Felix? You get resolved. So, now, Yannick's blend is running low. What we need is Aurora. Nasher worked there and had a secret contact. So, it is time for you to become... And here. So you apply there to work in production. Oh, you know how to make... Of course you can. So you need to put on your best. Neshar's contact should be looking for someone like you. So find...
Hey there, friend. Need something?
I used to be an actor.
So go out, have your fun. Live your best life. We'll be here when you're ready. The Hotel Moonlight. Sleep with us.
Move along. Gotta call someone. The power kept going.
Ah, there you are. What kept you? I believe we have a lot to discuss. It's obvious you're here to meet someone. Fortunately for them, they rented this VIP room under a false name. I assume that same someone provided you with that... All too well. You know, I should give credit where it's due. That virus, that's the last time I'll ever... Probably. It's because I don't negotiate with pirates. They don't... No. For your kind, it's only brute force and violence. It may seem that way, but for every rival I've had thrown into the ocean, I've made 2 times as many. Look, I'm not here to debate. All you have to do is tell me who's profiting from the virus you've uploaded. In return... Really? That's the story you're going with. There's a body that Neon Security is going to be discovering very soon. I'd say you have about... What? So, I assume this concludes our little ring? Oh, when you get back to the key, be certain to give Neva and...
Got a problem?
Have your fun. Live your best life. We'll be here when you're ready.
You can take Reliant Medical with you wherever you go. Reliant Medical. It's time you were trained.
Side's a bad place for tourists these days.
love a jam, haven't you?
Yeah.
Glad you're back. Sorry about the whole Benjamin Bayou thing at the end. Can you believe the nerve of that smug son of a bitch? The man is... Well, I was hoping we'd celebrate your return. I was about to start partying early when Boone Morgan tipped me off the Bayou. I'm pretty sure I missed him by less than a minute. You're not the least bit concerned that he found the virus and must be nice to... That might help you sleep at night, but doesn't do me. Since Bayou flagged the virus, I can't risk accessing the system now. All that work I did trying to crack Generdyne. Now I'm in a bit of a bind. The prep work for this job put me in deep for... Well, a business partner of mine named Nyx was the... Then there's the folks I paid to keep an eye on Ayumi Komiko, a few of the guards. Honestly, I shouldn't be revealing my sources because that puts you... That's pretty cool of you to...
Sorry, Estelle. This was your scheme. You're on your own.
Look, I was hoping you'd pick up on what I was trying to ask. Can you cut me in for a little bit of cash you're making on this job? I mean... I appreciate that. I really do. Having each other's back is what makes... How much, are you... Wow, that's way more than I expected. All right, I guess we're done here. Tell Delgado. And hey, you won't be hearing Rook from me anymore. If anyone tries to tell you otherwise, you... Now, how did I know? Honestly, doesn't... If the man thinks that... I mean, I'm not gonna... I hear things are heating up back at the Key, so I might fire up my bird and head over to check things out. Rumor has it that Delgado has some solid info on the Crix's legacy story he's been hawking for the last... If there's even a... Completely ruined? I was hoping it would stay on Generdyne's mainframe for the... Nyx really knows what he's doing. Tell Neva she still owes me a drink for our poker game.
What can I get you today?